Good, it was pretty fun. Nothing like some Sanctum to start the day off. Start the day off right. Of course. I mean, actually, when you're tired, Sanctum would be pretty good, because you can't really die in it. I mean, you kind of can, but it's pretty tough. Morning, hourly 1 hour of Sanctum a day keeps the rips away. You can't? Damn. That's lame. Unless I get like a super juice Lycia somehow. Yeah, pretty impossible. I mean, occasionally a DD monster spawns that will blow up only unique corpses since it's only full of unique corpses, so that's happened to a few people. Always has been. Except Sanctum is way more fun than Toda. Toda fucking sucks. The Glacial Hammer Jug was a good build.
Hello, Exile.
Scrying Crystal, GG. I don't think I could even do 1 hour of Sanctum and then play Deadlock. I think it's down till I don't think it has matchmaking till the afternoon.
Baraka, slay them.
Unless they changed it now that 1 billion people are playing. Yeah, I'll probably play a bit later. And helicorting abyss scarabs? I don't know. Because he's gonna go to the abyss in the afterlife for his crimes. If I choose to lose all coins on floor completion, does that mean I can't click the rewards at the end? I have to like leave some coins in the last room? Oh, I guess when I kill the boss I lose my coins and I can pick up the coins it drops? Or I don't know, maybe it's just when I leave. Yeah, I could go for some fried rice. What's in it? Stuff? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That reminds me of the time that Amador was mailing a package and the person was asking like what's in it, trying to figure out if there's batteries or whatever, because you're not supposed to mail batteries or something. And she's like, I don't know, stuff. Not suspicious at all. Yeah, just Sanctum. Dude, Sanctum's good in the morning. Gets your senses up. Not gonna rip to anything.
Miraculous.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Divine a map instead of it lets you divine a map but not fracture a strongbox. That is fucking bullshit. No, I didn't tank a laser. I'm pretty sure I could unless I have a bunch of damage stacked. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna get some big gold today. Ooh.
Use it wisely.
Fake Palstron. That's pretty low. I still need I don't have int on my helmet or boots yet.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Double guards are twinned. I'm gonna drop some crazy things now. Oh god, double mirror guy, or whatever I call him. The twin guards is pretty fun. Forget denses, it's time for recombinating. Yeah, I don't like any of these. Reduced movement speed, afflictions are unknown, and more resolve lost. Yuck. Ice Nova? Yeah, Ice Nova would be okay. You can do the Arcanist brand tech would be pretty good. Definitely fine since you'll chill too, which would be pretty nice. Oh my god, I'm so slow. This is a mistake. Yeah, lightning damage is fine. Ziggurat, how'd that
the
go?
wrath of a powerful entity. Perish!
I can imagine that being a pretty weird fight if you're not like immune to it.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Yeah, how'd you know? Going for the slowest character record. The mechanics are sick on that fight. I also do not like any of these. I know Wrath because Wrath is probably the worst aura in the game. Yeah, I mean, I guess Hatred's pretty bad now. That is true. Alright. I guess Anger is worse. Alright, third worst aura in the game. I do have slots. I should get a marionette with Wrath maybe. Could probably fit that in. I mean, Wrath has 10. Is there any other good mods other than 10 on a Watcher's Eye for Wrath? No, not this room. Runs over. Alright, I lived. Oh, this is the worst room.
Another human tempted
I've
by
got my
power.
speed back.
A mortal after my own heart.
Easy. Bitch. No, not again. At least I have movement speed this time. Oh, this is not looking good. Come on, shoot him. What are you doing, Mines? Mines, why are you not shooting him? Oh god. Divine or a fountain? Oh, but that's pretty bad too. Okay, definitely the divine. Oh good, it's a good room. Or legal prodigy do 5 or only 2? I like to do, I feel like 4. I mean, I guess it depends on your damage. No! I feel like 4 or 3. Alright. Just can't get hit.
I have
Easy.
an eternity. You are only wasting your own meager time.
What? Is my automation off? How did it turn off, dude?
Rise, my
How
servant.
did that turn off? How did that turn off?
Gaze.
I stood on that because that is stupid. How did that possibly turn off? Just completely randomly. How did that turn off? That was bullshit, dude. I didn't do anything. Oh my god. Game shit. Oh. I didn't weapon swap though, so even if it wasn't my weapon, it wouldn't have got disabled. Bad coding. Oh. Full game. Empyrean portal. What I must have happened is I'm trying to aim up here and I right-clicked it. And I don't think that can be hidden on my UI. You're too poor. Think that ever works? Bro, I mean, it would work, but I know he can't afford it. If they give me a real offer, like a serious offer, dude, there's a price for everything. He's just too poor for it. Hmm. Stupid. Did I try with attack block? It's gonna be shit. Well, here, this is what'll happen. %64 chance to block attack damage. What could go wrong? I mean, Perfect. Wait. No, not perfect. I'll craft the large cluster jewels. Is just spamming serrated fossils. Go. Or maybe not. Close. Damn you. Wait. Oh, no. Is that fine? Wait, is this green or blue? Oh, okay. Okay, it is fine. Good.
A bit too fiddly, even for me.
Stupid attributes. How to do 24 Tetris inventory swaps every time I switch out a piece of gear. Alright, let's see. Alright, seems fine. Why would strong boxes and unstable fiends? I hate it, dude. It's the worst. So annoying. It's like beta, yeah. Yeah, I like Deadlock. Gonna play more today. Seem good. Relics? I just run, well, I have like half of mine are really shit 'cause I'm too lazy to buy a full set, but it's like, just reveal additional rooms. I have 100% Flask uptime. Look again. I don't have any charge generation for my Flask. Dupe the Mage Blood. Boy. You win. You got ancient orbing a fallacy has to be not that bad, right? Surely. Put those there. Whenever I get an evasive monster, that's gonna be shit. They don't do that much damage to me. I know I do like 3k.
Be gone. Inevitable. You will know pain. Swift death. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but
She
futile.
heals during that? What the?
Swift death. Be gone. Inevitable. Be gone. Swift death. Be gone. I cannot die. You know this.
Data doggy.
I need more pockets.
I wonder.
I need more pockets.
Got a good idea. Yeah, Deadlock is good. Oh, jeez. Actually, usually in hero shooters I struggle to find a hero that I actually like, but that game actually has pretty good design. That's like why I kind of quit Valorant, is because all of the heroes are fucking stupid. Well, not stupid, but none of them were fun. But I've had fun with all the heroes in Deadlock. I mean, Valorant and Deadlock aren't really similar, other than the fact you're heroes that have abilities. Other than that, they're like completely different. Wonder, I'm not getting too much ES from my gloves. Did Ice Frog do what? Deadlock? Yeah, apparently. He's the one behind it. Let's see. What if I get a Dodri's tenure with a good corrupt? Oh shit. That might be worth. I lose 400 ES. No, I'm not gonna use Machina. Oh, but oh, look, there's a good double corrupted one. If I get a double corrupted one with ES and Frenzy, that'd be sick. I could recraft the helmet and get a pierce there. I don't even have, never mind. Oh, it can... This is pretty good. Died. Well, I thought he died in like that Act 3 he was in. Drew a curse on him would be pretty good. Offer the play for PoE 2 release? Probably. I don't know. I think I still am gonna go hardcore. But I don't know. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe for early access you go. Learn it in early access, softcore. Do I need a cluster so I can fit in another jewel? Because I want a CB jewel, so I can run saw blades. So I don't want to run saw blades without CB immune. What I like about hardcore, I mean, it's just a mental thing. I can't really play games just giving myself arbitrary goals. There needs to be like a real goal, which hardcore provides in the form of staying alive. Maybe, actually. Oh, good call. I'll just take off cast when damage taken and self cast it. Genius. I kind of forgot it did that. I was thinking it, I thought only the Necro one did that. Genius. It says bleeding. Does that work with CB? I don't think that works with CB. I don't think it does. Yeah, damn. I think I actually, I don't know. I kind of do want it on manual, and I kind of don't. Hundo 10. Stupid fucking burning ground, dude. Eat poo-poo. I bet I'm gonna look and this is gonna be like half of market price. Actually, it's not. When I was doing Harbinger, they were like 30. Burning around have life regen? No, but it makes it so you can't recharge. Rip Stafford. There we go, I got some regen now, that should help. Indirect theory, kill other people's townspeople. I still want a Clash of Clans League. I think that'd be sick. Oh, that was kind of close. Data doggy kisses words on stream. Baldo's Buzzle Box. That sounds like it smells good. This is my double apothecary right here. Nope. Where is it? Yeah, you can't say anything about my RNG now in Techless. Yeah, I should probably remove the blue cards from my filter.
Just need a moment.
Yeah, one card, maybe you could still complain. Two, no, no. Boob cards. That would drop at 0 items.
I need more pockets.
Okay, it looks fine.
Low on mine.
Actually, I have to dodge this guy because I don't have the slow thing. Oh, he's fast! It's like I'm playing jump rope, dude.
I need more pockets.
Okay, have you ever played a game though where you have to like jump a rope? I think it's pretty fun. Like a video game. Used to do that in Counter-Strike. Play on rope jumping maps. I mean, Taco Bell is, I haven't compared Taco Bell to like a real food place. It's kind of like in a category of its own. You know, it's kind of different. Like you're craving to put some poop in your mouth. Okay, I did quality, that's good. Just checking. Jump rope rhymes. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, shoot him. It's always my favorite. Yeah, sure. Well, link it after this map. I'll watch after. Well, you can link it now, but I'll probably forget. No brutal shrine. Okay, that works. Nah, it's expensive. Oh shit, I don't know. That'd be interesting. That would definitely be interesting.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ooh, map dupe. Yeah, it's bad if you're not using it with mines. Gotta use mines. I mean, there's really no reason not to, like, it's not like you have to press a mine button and they're instant, so. X-Blast? I mean, all the gear would be different. I mean, actually, if you're the charge stacking shit, the gear probably isn't that much different. Yeah, League's still fun. Oh. Did. The classic DD. Oh good, I actually didn't level my tornado, that's a first. I mean, rares spawn in there. Turn my dialogue volume off because this bitch screaming in my ear every 2 seconds. Oh, there's an Alira. Well, the huge magma ball was detonate dead. That was the fact of a corpse being detonated. A big one. That's because there is no delirium voice, it's just in your head. MapleStory sounds loop filter, yeah. Indeed. Kind of fish. Gilthead bream. That sounds like a fish I would only ever hear about in a fishing game. DD monsters. They need to stop. Yes, thank you, thank you. I know I'm great at the game. Thank you for the applause. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. That's enough. Velvet gloves. I actually want to highlight those. Rep them. No, just don't stand in it. I run that mod. Guess that's okay. Ooh, power charge and chain though. Like to do one or the other. Hmm. +1 caterpillar viewer. It's not that bad if my flask's up. Press Z twice. You don't press Z night? What do you mean it doesn't work? Softcore? Probably like none. Wendy's nuts fly in your mouth. You know, I could actually go for some spicy nuggies from Wendy's. Could go for some of that. Yeah, I need to recraft my helm and boots. Indeed. Boy. Max fort while focused. Is that actually what you wanted, or? Yeah, Citadel's Uhtred. I'm never doing that map. Yeah, it is kind of weird how none of the P17s have an open layout. I mean, I don't mind the layouts, but weird. buy the boots if I recraft them. Yeah, sure. Abomination shit. It has the worst layout, and it has the worst monsters, and it has the worst boss. Actually, no, it doesn't have the worst boss, but you know, it's pretty bad. Another LED broke on the keyboard. Was your keyboard like half lit up or something? What do you mean another? Your LEDs keep going out? Hey, no problem. Glad you like the build. Where's he going? I like my keyboard, glorious keyboard, it's pretty good. Actually never really... I feel like keyboards are pretty solid across the board. I've never really had a keyboard that had the only keyboard I ever had that had a problem was like a Razer, not Alright, is it Black Widow, the keyboard? I had one of those and I like abused that thing for like 10 years, and the H key started, when I pressed H, like 3 of them would come out. But, I mean, it took like 10 years, so. Razer keyboards are fine. I mean, I had pretty good luck with them. Their mice, I'm not a huge fan of, even though I have a Razer mouse right here, but it was free, and I needed a mouse for my second PC. It's not my gaming mouse. Yeah, my next mouse I get's gonna be a wireless. I start group southbound. I mean, don't start the in-stacker version, but if you go like a regular version with Power Siphon, yeah, I'd say it's solid. I'd say Power Siphon is probably one of the best softcore starters right now. It's kind of crazy. Stupid DD. And why are those guys so tanky? MapleStory music was the best. guy's fat. Give me your gold. There's surely a good private server is gonna come out soon. Surely. There was supposed to be one that looked promising that was supposed to release like this month, but I think it got delayed. And now it's probably gonna release right on PoE 2 beta, so never gonna play it. Join for Deadlocked. Yeah, perhaps. I didn't realize you tested out of therapy. Produce one. Oh my god, burning ground! Awakener's desolation, poop in my mouth. Going to Arby's for salad? What? Arby's, I didn't even know they had salad. Yeah, I played like 500 hours of MapleStory too. Honestly, I liked it, but it was just mismanaged by Nexon. Pro tips. Be good. I feel like I don't know why they didn't just make it like same systems as MapleStory 1, but with like the updated 3D look and the bosses like that. I feel like that would have been much better, but instead like everything was just super like every single boss was time gated and you just ran out of things to do really fast. Like you would do your daily / weekly bosses, and then you'd have genuinely nothing to do. The only other thing you could do, which I did, was farm pets, and you just made like billions of gold from farming pets, but it would take you like thousands of tries. And that's all I did. That, and you could do boss carries, I guess. I think there is like one or two MapleStory 2 private servers. MapleStory sounds make good sounds for filter. Makes good sounds. Dude, the golden plate unique should give you more dust for disenchanting it. Well, I guess it's gold and not dust, but you know, it's close enough. Maloney's. Headhunter and Void card, holy. I do play normal music sometimes. Although I think Twitch is about to crack down on that. That would be troll. What if if they detect you playing copyrighted music, they just like automatically enroll you into the DJ program and take a percent of your revenue? Well, they're like actually officially partnering with record labels, and some of the new rules they've shown kind of implied there would be live takedowns. Although, I don't know, the rules in true Twitch fashion are very vague. So, one of the ways they worded it was if it's just like background noise and not the focus of the stream, it's okay. But, I don't know, it's very vague, so we'll see what happens. That sounds like it's time for you to do Sanctum. Alright, I'll be right back. I miss a huge 1 million div trade. Nope. Guess I'll just have that maps going. Sanctum is fine on lightning strike. If you have enough damage. I mean, it's basically not melee. It's pretty close to not being melee. Yeah, just don't click the meter room easy. Maybe I shouldn't do drowning arms. There's so many mods to reroll though, dude. I don't want to have another one I can't roll. Maybe I'm gonna start using scarabs in bisection. Sounds like it's time to reroll in SFHC. I don't know. Today rolling them hasn't been that bad, but sometimes can be a pretty bad streak. That can be your goal. It's time to learn. I just grind Deadlock, dude. I mean, I think SCSF is... I'd probably, if I had to rate every game mode on how good it was, I'd say SCSF is like tied with Hardcore Trade for #1. Oh shit, did I say thanks for loving your resub, Leo? Softcore Trade and HCSF have like pretty huge problems. Dude, if I hope PoE 2 has, well, I mean, there is actual scarce, there'll always be actual scarcity in hardcore, so maybe it doesn't apply to me, but I like to imagine the softcore economy won't be fucking stupid in PoE 2. What defense is most effective against T17 saw blades? You need like corrupted blood immunity, that's about it. Use Ralacash Pantheon. I'm ready for Eve 2. They're making like some FPS game. You think it's gonna be good? It looked pretty bad when I watched it. Gotta be honest. They were showing some gameplay and they were streaming it and I was watching it. It looked pretty bad. Isn't this, why are they, didn't they already try this with Dust 514 and it failed? Like having a FPS that like links up with Eve. My invite worked. Oh yeah. That probably means Equus is in too.
Dino Dance.
Oh, it's a thing. Thanks for the 14-year resub, Superfluous. Is it weird that I'm like almost kind of dreading PoE 2 coming out? Because once PoE 2 comes out, I'm never gonna play another game for like 10 years. Well, I mean, that's assuming it's good. Because I'm gonna be only wanting to play PoE 2 because it's so good. Brass Dome! I have not seen anybody use that this league. Dude, Reddit's gonna fucking be pissed. Crop rotation's fine. Crop rotation is pretty much purely a choice on if you think it's fun or not. It gives similar returns to normal harvest, maybe a little bit lower overall, but in my opinion it's way more fun. And you also have really low lows, or you'll just get nothing, and it's like you just wasted 5 div on maps and got nothing, but then you do another map and then you get 20 div in one map. How much is Brass Dome disenchant for? Only 113, that's bullshit. No, Act 3 is when the acts start to become good, dude. Only acts I truly cannot stand is 1 and 2. Once I get to 3, I'm chilling. Once I get to 4, I'm really chilling. That looks pretty good. The cheek skin is pretty good today, I must say. Holy fast. Dude, that fucking quest is a huge bait. I did that quest and my parents wouldn't buy me an X because they were scared. It was around the time where they were scared to use credit cards online because they thought it was just gonna get hacked instantly. So I just had some, I don't even remember what the exact hairstyle was, but it was like the worst one, and it makes her hair orange, and I just had that forever. Yeah, I would occasionally walk like 2 miles to 7-Eleven to buy cards. What do you mean base? That shit was dog shit, having to buy your MTX every 90 days. Although eventually they did have sales where you could get permanent ones, so I ended up getting a set of permanent ones. Yeah, your MTX only lasted 90 days. The event where you quit. I have a hair in my mouth. It's in the back of my throat. I hope I ate it. Anyways. I don't think MapleStory ever tried hiding being pay to win. I'm pretty sure MapleStory was the progenitor of a lot of bad MTX practices. I'm pretty sure MapleStory was the one that defined the whole paying money for some upgrades and then your item poofs, and it's like a 99% chance it poofs. I'm pretty sure they defined that whole Korean MMO system that games still use. It performs at 2 times XP drop/drop, working multiplicative gacha base being much stronger than normal items, expiring MTX. Yeah, I mean you could just straight up buy items off. There's a marketplace where you could sell items for NX. You just straight up buy all your items. Real money auction house. You could just buy mesos straight from the cash shop. Although I think they rolled that out in limited time events. It wasn't 24/7 there. They do events where you could just straight up buy money on the shop. People just spamming smegmas all day. I don't think you can turn it off either. Dude, I love sitting on the boat, and you'd sit outside the boat, and you were like a low-level noob, or at least I was, and then you'd try and not get hit by the Balrog while the high-level people killed it, and then you'd end up wasting 3 hours of your time because you were a fucking idiot and you got hit by the Balrog and died instantly. actually, that didn't happen to me for very long. I ended up, dude, my whole MapleStory character was so cursed. I was like fucking 4 or 5 years old. I wanted to be a mage. I even had mage in my name, but I just put all my points in strength because I wanted to do more damage. So I couldn't go mage, I had to go warrior. So I had mage in my name, but I was a warrior. And then I had the great idea of going HP warrior because I'm like, oh, I can kill level 100 monsters at level 50. So I just did no regular damage, but I could have actually killed the Balrog. It just took 10,000 potions because they couldn't one-shot me, and I didn't have enough accuracy to actually hit it because of the way accuracy works in that game. But one of Warrior's skills was like a reflect thing. So I could just let it hit me 45 times. But that was a shit problem. Or a shit mistake for my character, because I did like no damage. And then you had to pay money to reset your stats, and I never did that. And whenever I did have the premium currency, I would just spend it on cosmetics and not actually fix my character. Oh, I did that, dude. I'd leave my game open all day and I had the matching card game. I'd just sit there and cam with that. And then you'd have people who play like perma beginner and never choose a class, and they just auto attack everything. Psychopaths. Yeah, that was the potion shop. All of the potion shop, actually, a lot of the shops, not necessarily the potion, but a lot of the shops had some shit like that. Like in Kerning Weapon Shop, you could like hide behind a pole and your name tag wouldn't show or anything. There's a lot of stuff like that. Well, I never got scammed like that. The only time I was ever scammed was someone told me to put money in the trade window. I'm like, this is probably a scam, but this will never work on me. And they're like, alright, if you type MapleStory, it duplicates it. So I just typed it for fun, and for some reason they accepted the trade after I typed it, and then I lost money. There must have been some hotkey or something. Yeah, that was popular too, drop games. Dude, you just can't find... That was like before gaming got meta'd out. It was like right before that shit kicked in. People would just do the stupidest shit and it was great. Like these days, ain't nobody's having a fucking drop game where they drop their items and try and pick them back up before the other person picks it up. Nobody's doing that anymore. Other game popular type is Nos Tail. It had the worst possible security ideas ever. If you had someone's IGN, you could try to forget password into security questions. So what you do that? While all of us stay in the city, look for idle people, try to remind password them, and one of them had the question, "What's your favorite color?" He typed writing on into his account. Oh, there is one time. I don't know, I did a lot of absolutely random fucking shit playing MapleStory. I was just like going in all the FM rooms in like channel 19 or something. And I go into this room and it's like empty because they're all empty at that channel. And there's just this guy, there's like two guys in here, and I think the guy was like selling his account or something, and he just straight up types his info in chat, and I just log into his account. And he was like double my level. However, I think it was a trick because I didn't have his email, so I couldn't like change the password or anything, so I played on it for like 2 months, and then one day he changed the password and he just had all the levels I played for him. Maybe it was a big brain strat. I didn't even steal it. I was helping him. I was helping him out, dude. God, I just did not do anything good in MapleStory. I just fucked around all day. I didn't really even play the game much. Although I somehow eventually did get to 4th job, and then immediately after I get the 4th job, they fuck the XP gain and just make it 10 times faster, and then I quit. Not, dude, oh, that was, I mean, I would not, I don't think I could do that anymore. You just stand outside the arena of the party quest for fucking, like, literally hours. Trying to track the players in the current PQ. Yeah, you'd try and get one of their names and you'd keep slash whoising them or whatever the command was. And then you'd have to hope you get in before them. And most of the time, you didn't. Color crop did you just have less of? Whatever the most expensive color is, you just go through that. And then you'd have like people who would, you could cheese the PQs because there are people who would, it's called smuggling, and they would get the party quest items in their inventory, and they would just like disconnect their Ethernet in a certain way or something, and it would stay in their inventory after they got kicked out, so you could just go in the party quest again, and you just like instantly complete it. Yeah. The rice cake quest, and people would do it like with the tickets from the quest too. I think all of them did it. Cause every quest had the same shit where you had to turn in some token. Arena battle kill more mobs? No, that was Monster Carnival. Monster Carnival was OP, dude. The one slam to the Act 4 boss. Maybe try some tank twink items. Dude, getting Monster Carnival was impossible if you were like low level, because it was like a range. You could be like level 30 to level 50. If you were not like 40 or higher, it was impossible to get into a party because no one would invite you. What a great game. I wish I was a little bit older when it came out, so I didn't just fucking. I just sat there and played like house essentially all day. Like I like had a fucking role-playing MapleStory family. Kill me, dude. What did EDC feel? Bad. See you later. Yeah, I was on Scania. Yeah, I mean that could have happened too, Quiz. That is true. That is possible. I just sat in town with no pants on all day. Like in game. That was the fashion of MapleStory. That's what everybody wore. You'd buy like a MTX shirt that's pretty long and you just wouldn't wear pants. That's what everybody did. That's what all the cool kids did. TRICKSTER PoE when you switch to Nimbus. I don't know, you switch to, I feel like I've told you this like 5 times. If you switch to Nimbus, you play a different build. But, I mean, with Nimbus, it's just double damage. Our Siphon, Trickster. Yeah, you think that until you try and clear maps with Nimbus, and then your projectiles are going everywhere, and you only have like 4 projectiles, and then it feels like shit. I remember one time I was like, I soft walked my character and I had to rely on other players to get me out of where I was. I was stuck there for like 2 weeks. I went too deep in Sleepywood and I was like level 20 and I like could not get out because everything one-shot me. And when I respawned, it put me too deep in town. Because there was like a halfway point between the end of Sleepywood and the middle. And it would put you halfway, and I could not get out. I was stuck there for like 2 weeks like just begging people for like a Hennessy's portal scroll. Like I was genuinely soft locked until somebody saved me, and I was sitting there like 2 weeks begging. I walked there and then I died. I don't know. Trying to explore high level zones is fun. I did that a lot. Actually training? Nah. Going places I shouldn't and just seeing how far I can get? Oh yeah. Far did I get? I think it was the Drakes. I tried a little bit of Albion. I don't know what it is about Albion. Everything I've heard about Albion sounds like a game I should like, but so when I played it, I never really got into it. It didn't grip me. And fun griefing. Oh shit, we haven't even talked about that. You could get fucking these bags and they would spawn monsters and you could just PK people with them when they're in like a town where they should be safe. And you can make them lose like literally days of XP from it. Because it took so long to level. X-Blast has more damage, but is worse at everything else. If only Nexon would make a MapleStory classic, so I don't have to rely on shitty private servers. I can just get it shitty straight from the source. Yeah, by the time I was 16, all that stuff was gone out of MapleStory. When I was 16, the game was completely MTX and shitified. I mean, it always was, but it had like... By 2016, it was like a solo-only game. Pretty much every aspect of grouping was annihilated, and they kind of removed the soul from the game. I mean, I think the game's like fine now, but I'm not a huge fan of it, how solo it is now. you need to configure your config tab and make sure you're not looking at lightning strike or ball lightning strike projectiles. Make sure you're looking at regular. When did they pay me to download it? Melee projectiles? Yeah, you need to do a copy of your lightning strike for your to get closer to your DPS. Well, I'm gonna be real. Lightning strike's just like one of those builds where you'll never have your exact DPS. But you can get a close estimation. Big Bang was when the game took the major direction to where it is now, and they just like there's like all the XP changes and stuff. I mean, actually, I don't think it was that crazy right away, but I miss that era of gaming. I mean, honestly, I don't think I would enjoy it at this point anymore, but it was good while it lasted. Before everything was a sweat fest. I mean, honestly, I don't mind the sweat fest either, but I wish both could coexist at the same time. I mean, I think that's what Maple Legends and Maple Royals essentially is it's not really true to old school MapleStory, but it has a bunch of QL changes and whatever. Personally, the reason I don't like them is because the entire economy of those servers is dictated by fucking mages just having 3 multi-boxed accounts that are clearing the, like, 3 channels. Revivals. Is that shit server still up? That was the worst server I've ever played, honestly. Fucking wacky racer, dude. Last one I played was Phoenix. I don't know. I think Phoenix is the best private server, but it's fucking dead. There's like 1 or 2 MapleStory private servers that are hopefully releasing soon that look promising. But they're not like true to old school. I think they're doing like complete overhauls and kind of treating it like old school RuneScape is. How to play Flicker level, Runecraft, Summon Spectral Wolf and Envy, boom, you win. I mean, why would you play on a modern private server instead of just playing on GMS? Like, why would you play a pay-to-win private server instead of just playing the official shit, which actually isn't even that pay-to-win if you play Reboot. I think there is some pay-to-win stuff in Reboot still. I think they kind of did that and people were pissed if I recall correctly, but I don't see why you'd play a shitty private server that's gonna be whatever. I mean, I think there's a few private servers that are modern that are pretty popular, have a couple hundred people. Not accessible in your country, sadly. Oh, wait, I've got the solution for you. Check this out, I've got a solution. Exclamation point, VPN Surfshark, you can route your traffic to the United States, and now you can play on not private, public GMS server, exclamation point, VPN. Secure your privacy with Surfshark, enter code DSLA to get 4 months extra. Holy. Okay, I'll be right back. Best carry champs. Hayes seemed good. I think the Japanese character, I think it's a carry. It seems pretty good. Every match I've played, that person is owning. I thought the sniper, like, I mean, honestly, I felt like a lot of it. I liked all the carry. Yeah, the sword one. I don't know. I feel like all the characters I played were pretty good, except for the blue guy. I did not like the blue guy. The blue guy was the only character I like truly did not enjoy. Alright, MapleStory gamers, are you here? I got something to show you. Are the MapleStory gamers still here? Stupid, I ran over my blanket. Look at these things. I got more. This one's holographic. Zick? You're looking at items. This was the item that all the people who never chose a class used. This and surfboards. Oops. Cash cards? Dude, apparently in like all the cash cards here were like super boring. Apparently, I think it's in like Southeast Asia. They had super sick cash cards that were badass. Look at these. Look at, why are they so sick, dude? Why didn't we have those? Ours were shit. Like, look at this. This is what ours look like. Something like this. Dude, this is from eBay. They're selling it for $7.50. That's a steal. I don't know. I like collecting cards, but I don't like any of the card collecting options that exist. Oh yeah, it's Sanctum time. I actually poop my pants sometimes. Did you know that? I was a crusader. A really shitty one. Oh. I don't have anything good for it to dupe, but hey, 14C. There's so many classes in MapleStory now. I always play Rogue. I remember some PoE. Shadow seems like a Rogue. It's not, yeah, I mean, yeah, not how it works. I feel like all the skills that I would consider being like quote unquote rogue skills in this game, I think fucking suck. There's really not too many options for that aesthetic or archetype.
You want shallots?
Yeah.
I put green onion in it already.
Oh, good.
Here you go.
Thanks, dear.
May or may not have accidentally switched the oil.
I mean, I get vegetable oil, or
No,
is
I
it
have
beef?
chicken.
Oh, good.
Throwing away that vegetable. Yeah.
All you need to know is you don't get hit, and you win. Yeah. I actually want to make cards like this for PoE items. That'd be cool. I don't know if GGG would appreciate that though. I need to ask him. $60 million's not low for anything, dude. I mean, I personally, from me talking to them, I don't think they would mind, but it might be like some copyright shit that they're obligated to say no. An NA ExileCon? I think that's called PAX West and East. They've been going to those. In fact, I think they're at PAX West like this weekend. Although, it's a lot of money, but if possible, I recommend everybody to save up like $3 grand to go to ExileCon. It's so worth it. Well, at least in the US, $3 grand was enough. Just going to New Zealand in general. Because I mean, the majority of the cost is your plane ticket. I mean, the plane ride was only like 1K or something if you didn't buy it super late. It's like, I mean, like, do like 1K for flight, 1K for a week of hotel, and then 1K of a week of doing other things. Because I mean, if you take that long flight, you should probably do other things than just ExileCon too. There's some good stuff to see there. I mean, I don't know, the flight was like 20 hours or something. Which kind of sucked, but it was worth it. I'm pretty sure whatever build you're following, you just have like 0 flat, and you just have a billion crit multi, and that's it. So you're scaling 0 times a billion. I didn't need to get any vaccines, no. Wouldn't PoE reflect that? I mean, your PoE is less damage than mine. Driving? I don't know. My license in the US worked over there, and I didn't have any problem with that. I mean, it probably depends by country. I don't know, did you change anything? When I looked at your POBS, it was like 7 million last time I saw it. I mean, there's like this online thing you have to apply for, but it's like literally 5 minutes. You like send a picture of your face to them, and then they're like, okay, cool. Well, for me, anyways, I don't know. Other countries, you might have to do more stuff. I don't know, I was expecting it to be kind of a big thing, like going through customs or whatever when I got there, but no, I just walked in. It was so nonchalant. Like, I literally just walked in. I'm like, nah, did I skip somewhere I'm supposed to be? I got off the plane and I just walked in and I'm in. I'm like, did I mess up? Am I gonna get got? Oh, I can turn fishing on. Go ahead. I mean, I hear even people going up to Canada, it takes them, they gotta go sit in a room for a while or something from US, Canada. It'll be bad. Good dot builds? Hmm. Your options are like some poison builds, that's about it. Dots are pretty bad right now. In New Zealand, annoying to fly to because of environmental regulations. No. I don't know. I mean, there was a bunch of signs that said if you like a bunch of stuff you can bring in it, if they caught it on you, they'd charge you like $5,000 or something. And then Ambador had like acorns, which is definitely on the list of banned stuff. Like you can't bring any produce or anything or like seeds from other countries. And in her backpack, she's just loaded with fucking US acorns. And smuggled them in. She likes acorns, I don't know. And then she took acorns from New Zealand and smuggled them back. He likes acorns. No, the bed crystals are unrelated to acorns. Some are blue, some are white. It's meth. The bed crystals are meth. What is that? I don't know. The trees in New Zealand were definitely different though. Time is in bottom left. Yeah, when an acorn in the US falls, a police officer opens fire. Okay, I'm sorry, but that was like the funniest video I've ever seen. That was a good video. That was good stuff. I don't know. New Zealand's really nice. I'd move there. Good place. Well, Quinn does not. Quinn does not live. He lives in like the middle of nowhere. I'm pretty sure. I mean, doesn't he have fucking animals? If you're in the, I feel like if you're in the middle of pretty much any country in the middle of nowhere, you're not gonna get great internet unless you're lucky. Yeah, actually, I guess Oceania internet or Oceania is how you say it's Oceania, right? I'm still saying Oceania. It sounds cooler. This is a MapleStory song. You know, it's always been weird to me. People who have multiple weddings, not like because they're divorced or whatever, but I mean, like people who will get married and then they'll fly across the country and go get married again for the other family. I mean, not about the money or anything, but I feel like it kind of devalues your marriage. Oh, you can just go, you can go do it a million times. I'll have a marriage there, I'll have a marriage there, I'll have a marriage there. Ah, let's get married in the backyard for good luck. Like, bitch, you're already married. Big wedding for family and stuff? I mean, I feel like either you want your family there or you don't. If you don't want them there, I don't know why you'd do a separate wedding for them. Just say fuck them. It's not about them. Cheap decoy wedding for the people you don't like. Okay, what's actually crazy to me is people who spend like 50K on a wedding. And I'm not talking about people who are like multi-bajillionaires who that's like a drop in the fucking pond. I'm talking about people who can't afford it and spend that much. And I feel like that's really common. Yeah, just like log into MapleStory and get married there. Simple. He requires a big ceremony. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I feel like you can even have a big ceremony without spending a bunch of money. I don't know, dude. Final Fantasy 14 is that kind of vibe still? Never played it. Is that something America has in common with Italy? Northerners look down upon the Southerners? Yeah, maybe that's just an every country thing. Moved in North Germany. North Germans are the same. Or coast versus middle, but north versus south on each coast. Yeah, it's true. Well, like 99% of people live in the coast, so I was just thinking coasts. But yeah, that's pretty true. How much you need to farm to swap to INT stacker? I don't know, you'd probably do it on like 50 div, but I wouldn't recommend it. Just look up Jung's video. He has a league starter version, which is huge. Yeah, getting us back on topic. I mean, your DPS is really bad for what gear you have, so probably. Why are onions so good? I think I could live off of onions and garlic alone. And his POB looks plenty good to... There you go, just put that into POB, boom, easy. I mean, that does like more than twice your damage, so... Farm up 100 div, go in stacker. Fuck Groost. Nobody likes Groost. Our Collie Fang's still good. I don't think anything about it has changed, so it's probably fine. But I don't know. I haven't seen anybody play it in a long time. I don't think it's been touched. So it's probably fine. Well, I mean, if you don't have a Squire, I think it's like unplayable. Hard to make his build in the CI. I mean, if you're gonna go CI, you might as well instack. $3,500 gold, I'm rich. Oh, another additional room. No more minor afflictions. Huge. Nope. But I'm gonna make one in a few days. Or within a few days. Or maybe there is, but I don't know about it. Mine in 2 days. Or 3. Dude, everybody in hardcore already knows about this build. It's not gonna change nothing. I mean, there's already no int essences for sale. It's not like more people are gonna buy them because they're not there. Where could you upgrade from there? I don't know. Set it up first. One step at a time. This version's, I'm assuming, is just stacking. Crit multi. Papyrus relic. Holy, original sin right there, easy. How many original sins are there in HC? I would guess anywhere from 0 to 3, weighted towards the lower end of that. Assuming you mean for sale. Not for sale, there's probably like 15 to 20, maybe. Is there a way to actually like tell where the exit is based on the layout, or is it, or can you not? I'm sure there is, but I sure as hell don't know what it is. $169 for cheapest. I mean, usually it sits around a mirror, and that's about a mirror, so... I don't think I've ever seen it much higher than a mirror. Oh, duplicate. Divine. No! What is that? I wanna re-roll some Watcher's Eyes. I wonder how expensive that beast is. Dude, Softcore is crazy. You can like get the exact number of the timeless jewel you need, and there'll be like many of them. Like you can search by the number. That's absolute insanity. Dude, that double defense thing is crazy. I'm not jealous. That means I would never run 5 ways if I was in softcore. Not jealous at all. Oh shit, my dialogue's off. My audio cues! Two additional rooms. Holy, I win, dude. The game really does want me to play Sanctum. What's that worth? 4 div. Crazy. No extra damage and affected by bleeding. Wonder if ED is like actually. Wonder what they go for. I feel like it's just really bad. Oh yeah. Alright, Knight. It's time to get your loan back. There you go. Here's their interest. These cards are going to be 5 mirrors. What if it is? Then I want to cut. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I always pay my debts. Did you ever,
Just need a moment.
when you were in school, were any of the kids loan sharks? I'm the female Tyrion? Thanks, nobody's ever said something so nice to me before. Time to rock. And that's how Wemgo got his nickname, Dimebag Daryl. Too bad he got shot at that one thing. Wait, he OD'd? I thought he got shot! Wait, what? My life's a lie. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure he got shot. He was shot. I knew it. Yes. I'm 100% sure he got fucking shot, dude. Yeah, he was shot on stage. Dude, you just made me question reality for a second. I'm like, no way. He definitely got shot. OD'd on lead. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that. Talk about Pantera Man. Not to be confused with Panera. Do you have those in Italy? It's not very good. Panera sucks.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I saw some YouTube video of someone trying to reenact the Kurt Cobain thing, and he was like, could he actually have reached? And he like reenacted it in the car and had like the shotgun in his feet. I didn't watch it, it was just a thumbnail. You know who should have been casted as Tyrion for Game of Thrones? That Ricky Berwick guy. Would have been much better. Yeah, look it up. You won't. I mean, you don't know that guy?
I've found valuable relics here. One step closer.
Right, Ian foot. Never showered in my life.
Not all murders are equal.
Monsters petrifying hit. Nice. Dude, when I could sell them for 100 div a pop, they're just not worth opening. They're so bad. I've gotten one good thing out of like 30. That's 3,000 div. Quick maths. Oh, and well, I got a doable one too. I got the All's Uprising one, which honestly pretty good returns at the point I opened them. I should have stopped there. I should have stopped there, and I was way in the green. Alright, I'll be right back. Nah, it doesn't have feared. It had like the Restless Dead when I was pulling around the map, which apparently you don't need to pull them around the map. Apparently you can just kill the Restless Dead once and it's fine. Apparently. Just stupid. So apparently I didn't actually have to drag them for 45 minutes across the entire map, but it was content, oh well. Steelies. Dude, I had on my not bandit, my sin. I had one Ilby, one Steely, and the rest were fucking the icicles. And I ran out of the good ones in like 2 seconds. Lost 400 DA, I mean. Your next pull will be the big one. Time to farm some Sanctum for more gambling. Come on, just one more div, it'll quadruple into 1 billion. You will win. That command works. YouTube bot is just slow. Yeah, there you go, see? He did what? Did someone get the Dark Moon Greatsword? Or the Moonlight Greatsword?
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic.
Dark Souls MMO. Those are my charges. It's a skin. You know what I should make them look really sick? I could change these to look like moons, and that's what they got. The planets have moons going around them. No login macro in PoE 2. Have they addressed that? Like, if you log out, like, it keeps your instance, but does the instance just stays alive forever? Did they figure out a way to do that without it disappearing? Like, what do you mean by it? Did they say no logout macros allowed? Or do you just mean like your character will be in the same spot thing? Because even if your character's in the same spot, logged out macro is still going to be used because it saves you from crashes a lot of the time. One shot by a sea witch, knock him on 300 HP and 46 cold rise. Like a small one? Healing up to full HP. Oh, well, yeah. I'm gonna be real, you want a hot take? This is one thing that at least one D4 dev understands, Joe Shelley. That logout macros are like actually just a good thing and should be in the game. Because what the logout macro actually does is it lets you do risky content that otherwise you would spend hundreds of hours preparing for, and you could go into it earlier and risk more. Like, do you really want to spend 500 hours making sure you absolutely cannot die, or will you just go in the logout macro and shit gear and see what happens? Personally, I like the, alright, throw your character at it, see what happens. With the logout macro. If it goes bad, but not that bad, you get out of there. Tooltip. There you go. That's unbuffed though. One hour cooldown. Fuck off.
Just
One
need a
shot
moment to
prevent,
catch
like,
my-
no, fuck you. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. That's it now. $250. Yeah, I mean, if you watch, like, people who are actually good, logout macro doesn't really tend to do much. As much as people give it credit for doing. Like, people who are actually good do not use it all the fucking time. Like, people act like it's saving you from death 30 times a day. Yeah, a lot of people also don't understand every time you press logout macro, you have a chance of just losing your character to, like, basically nothing, because there's a chance your character just stays in game. Like, a lot of, like, I don't think most people understand it at all. It's like a calculated risk. Like, the way Redditors talk about it is like, it's an invulnerability button, basically. And people just use it 30 times a map. I am curious to see what happens in PoE 2, since you can't just face tank the boss over and over again until it finally dies because its HP will reset. I'm curious to see how they
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish!
how people react to that.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
The big balls. That was the cure to ED. I just needed bigger balls. It's a charge skin. But I think GGD will stay pretty firm on what they want the game to be, unlike what happened to PoE 1. At least that's how they make it sound. Seems like they want to be more firm and not letting it get out of control. Why is this guy so tanky? Oh, it's crit resistant, dude. Crit resistant, I swear to God, makes you do like, it's like negative 90 crit damage. I mean, maybe?
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Yeah, higher level sanctums are better. Yeah, but I'm gonna be real. I don't know if it being new player friendly will really grab that many more people, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like people who actually want to sit and learn how all the massive information that PoE has, I feel like those are the kind of people who will like look shit up on their own mostly and not mind it so much that it makes them quit.
18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Uncle John. If you Act 1 is too hard for a random D4 transplant, yeah, but what do they do when PoE 2 Act 1 is like 5 times harder than PoE 1 Act 1? Like they're not going for that at all. They're not trying to make the acts easier, they're way harder. And that's a good thing, but... Best mechanics to add for farming map div card apothecary. You're using beyond plenty and lineage. I mean, that sounds pretty accurate to me. Strong boxes. I mean, scarabs are like 80% of the strat. Yeah, but that ASCII problem isn't really a... I don't think there's anything comparable to the UI being so incredibly cryptic that new players can't play. Like, even if you go in with nothing in PoE, you're not gonna thrive, but it's not gonna be like an unplayable game either. Unless it's like your first video game. Which, if it's your first video game, you're playing the wrong game.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
I don't know, I'm gonna be real, I think... I think if you've played like... if you're not a noob to video games and you have a couple years under your belt, I think anybody can get the maps fine, completely blind. It's once you get into maps is where the problems will start. And hopefully when you're in maps, they have your soul already. Didn't reach the end of Act 1? Well, I think this is just, I think you're... dude, I think your hands just fell off or something, and you were using nubs for your wrists or something, and you were trying to hit your keyboard, but you were just hitting every key at once, and it wasn't working. There's no way you couldn't get to the end of Act 1. I mean, I was new. Listen, I was like fucking 10 years old playing this game when I first started, and it was a much harder game back then. And I made it to maps without following a build. I had like 5 health potions equipped, and I used some random dog shit, and I made it to maps. And I was not even a teenager yet. No, I'm shit at games. I'm not good at games. If you watched me play Deadlock yesterday, you see that. Only reason I'm somewhat good at this game is because I have 20 million hours. I'm not just good at games from the start of playing. It takes me time to get good. I don't know if I've ever played a game and I was like instantly good. What? Did you not hear what I just said? Listen, if a 10-year-old can do it, there's no way someone who's played video games for a while and does not have a brain of a 10-year-old can do it.
feed the beast all that it desires.
Well, there's a difference between getting overwhelmed and quitting, like and quitting because you can't do it. I'm 45. This game released in 1991.
We meet again, explorer. I have an eternity. You are only wasting your own meager time. Rise, my servant! You cannot escape Vader's gaze!
Playing with fire will get you burned.
I do so enjoy torturing you. You cannot escape Vader's gaze! None are innocent. All will be consumed.
Shattering obsidian weapon effect.
Be gone. Inevitable. You will know pain. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood!
It's something I see pretty common where new players will say the game's like too easy as they go through the acts. That's actually a pretty common thing, believe it or not. Because they sit there and they overlevel and they think they're doing a lot of damage, but they don't know what really a lot of damage looks like. Yeah, but you see, Act 1's actually not that hard. Even Mudflat's not that hard. If you just go slow, and you're like, oh, these things are gonna hit me, I should get armor. And they do, like, no damage. But once then you get into, like, once you've actually played for a little bit, you kind of go into this loop, and you kind of forget these things. That, like, people are like, armor's shit! When in reality, you can reduce the damage the Roas do to you by like 90% if you just spend 2 minutes getting a piece of armor. Like, I feel like new players kind of not have an advantage, but it's like the bell curve thing. You have like Axe are easy. You got Axe are easy. Axe are hard. Like, this is the population percentage bell curve. Like, new players, and then here's the majority of players, which is like people who blast softcore or whatever. And then here's the like top 0.1%. I think it's just easy to get into the loop that it's like people don't really think while leveling. They just kind of get in the mindset of mindlessly blasting. Like, they basically don't even see Axe as a game, right? They see Axe as a mean to get to maps. So they just like brute force it essentially and then complain about it. I mean, that being said, Act 1 mudflat should definitely be easier, but I mean, it's kind of RNG too. Like, if you pick a really bad skill just by luck or by chance, yeah, it's gonna be really rough. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you have basic RPG knowledge, I feel like campaign shouldn't really be a problem. It's when you get some PoE knowledge that you kind of throw out your basic RPG knowledge, which applies more to leveling, and you just kind of forget about things. Like, if you are res capped and you're using like some armor bases, you can just stand in a pack of monsters for like 5 seconds without dying. It's like how you can always, like, opening a freeze box while leveling isn't that bad. You can just stand in it and tank them all and they won't even kill you. Well, I don't think D4 has that at all, so no, I don't know if D4 is a good example of that. What would be cool for PoE 2 would be not just the death recap, because I don't think a death recap would help very much, but despite what people think, I think what would be good would be like putting, like, when you die, it takes whatever killed you and opens like a wiki page on whatever it was. Which also wouldn't be perfect, but I think that'd be better than a real death recap. Like, if you died of corrupting blood, like, a new player wouldn't know what that is. So it'd be like, hey, you died to this thing. Tier 270 maps, do you have enough DPS for Simulacrum? Well, that doesn't really mean much because I was doing T17s on a build with like 2 million DPS, and that's not anywhere near enough for Simulacrum. I mean, you could do T17s with 500k, you just sit there. Yeah, I feel like damage type would be... I don't think the average person that complains about having a death recap would actually build properly for the damage. Like, what I think would end up happening is they see a damage type in their death recap, and then they try and patch that hole by opening another hole in their builds, defensive-wise, and then they die to that hole, and then they open another hole to patch that hole, and it's just like a ship that's leaking, and they just keep trying to patch random stuff up, and then they get rid of other stuff. I don't think it'd be very helpful. Did you spend your 2 mirrors on this ring? Is that just from a random Calandra thing? That's pretty good.
Varikath, slay them!
I think what a lot of noobs don't understand is layering defenses. It's like block, right? People are like, yeah, but this build has 75 block, why am I dying? Or how it used to be with like spell dodge. They're like, yeah, this is bullshit, I have spell dodge and I'm still dying. Do I hate noobs? No, my least favorite type of player is the one who thinks they know a lot, but they actually don't know what they're talking about, so they say really stupid
Just
stuff.
need a moment to catch my breath.
It's like the Dunning-Kruger effect thing or whatever. There's a lot of people like that. And they think they think they're way better than they actually are. And they just say the dumbest shit ever. Like when I say I don't know something, I just say I don't know it. But a lot of people are like, they go on some like rant and just like 90% of it is based on something that's not true. I mean, I'll answer as best as I can, but usually I say I don't know. mean, it was like that guy who had the giant wall of text for ED. Like, the entire second half of that didn't make any sense. He was trolling? I don't know, dude. Are you sure? That's not as fun if you think he's trolling. I'm gonna make a YouTube video and it's gonna be how to ask questions. I think it's both. People are bad at answering questions and people are bad at asking questions. That's not really a PoE specific thing. It's kind of just everything. It's kind of just a thing people do. I think I do. Just that they don't know the info to ask about? No, that's not the problem. The problem is they will ask some question and it'll be like the most broad question ever, and then you answer in like 5 different ways and they're like, no, no, not that, no, not that, not that, no, not that. It's like when people ask what build they should play and then you name the top 5 meta builds and they're like, no, not those ones. And then you name like some attack build and then they're like, no, not an attack build. And you have to like go through 20 questions when they could have just said, hey, what's a spellcaster I can play that can do X? Like, people need to give parameters, but they almost never do. For some reason. And it's not because they don't know what they are, because when I bring them up, they know what they are and they say, no, not that. Yeah, I do have a command for asking questions somewhere. I don't know what it is. Yeah, but that's something different. Like, well, I can definitely see a lot of the time people ask a question and then they get an answer that they don't understand. I'm not necessarily talking about those scenarios. I totally get that.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Ask on that flame totem neurons manage stacking Pathfinder. That's a good question. Dude, that, I mean, you joke come fights, but not that long ago, I think it was a week or two ago, someone was asking, like, can I pay you to level for me? Like, dead serious. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, power level you through the campaign? Like, I give you waypoints? And they're like, no, I'll give you my account and you can log in. Okay, actually, this might have been last league, I'm not sure. I don't know, like 50 bucks or something. Continue developer which I can do all content. Jug Earth Shatter.
That was fun.
Reasonable Sanctum Farmer. 0, you can league start it. Look at Ventra's. Ventra did a run the other day where he started from 0 and got like 200 divs in one day from scratch.
Every little bit helps.
Entering Sanctosis. I'm sure he has a YouTube video or something, I don't know. Wrong game today, don't worry, it'll deadlock soon. Are the Deadlock servers like even open though? Aren't they only open in the afternoon? Well, I mean, it is the afternoon now, but like, I think it said like 2 p.m. Yeah, you can stream it now. Yeah, it was like 2 days ago that they made it public. The first time they officially said anything about it.
Entity, perish!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Well, yeah, actually, there was never an NDA. It was just like, hey, don't talk about it. And then that fucking Verge guy got banned because he talked about it. Yeah, that wasn't an NDA though. That was just like the honor system. Hey, please don't do this. Do you accept? Verb. Okay, right after I do this trade. Okay, I'll verb. I'm back. The Tuesday. Incoming, good idea. Yeah, what if instead of like showering every day, you filled up your bathtub with water, and then you just never drained it and you bathed in it every day? Save water. And then you could use that as a soup base after. Long pip soups? What is that? Hippie long stocking?
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Human. Okay, sign me up. Where do I get this? League is good. No, Quiz. No. Permaban. Happening. I'm becoming a Sanctum enjoyer. E17 is highest. What, Fortress? Yeah, it's highest tile set. Any profit made? I mean, I paid off a 15 div debt, and I've got a couple divs extra. So I mean, yeah.
Rise, my servant! You cannot escape Vedat's gaze!
Playing with fire will get you.
Oh
burned.
shit! Doing strong boxes in Fortress, you're just heisting.
Stop interrupting my work. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
I don't know. I lost all desire to heist when they
Vedat,
removed
give me your
divergent gems.
power.
I really have no desire to do heist. I mean, I guess they still have the cool bases and shit, but I don't know.
Inevitable. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood.
I mean, I have a tab of blueprints. You want them?
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
No. Why not?
Be gone.
Nothing.
I don't need a trinket. You just get the rewards at the end. Double damage vuln. Or you can click 2 boxes and kill boss 270 problem. Yeah, well, you know, let's not get too specific here, alright? They're all corrupted. I still want to try the strat farming those the cards that make it really easy to get it. No, I'm not going Lightning Strike again. It's garbage. I don't believe it. It's gotta be good. Well, I could just buy the ancients. Those are cheap. I'm not double corrupting them. I'm just selling the bases for a div a pop. I bet I could get at least 1 per map. Scarab strap for T17s and HC. I don't know, probably boxes. Is the base good? Oh, just for the hordes for gold. I actually click any caster masteries? Nope, not really. Oh, actually. Ooh, I can get the open nearby chest with the horde. No, I would just cast the spell. Like Artemis Brand. I can leech with this build. I'm not gonna mitt gloves. Oh wait, pressing detonate mines counts. Oh, but does it count if it's automated? That'd be sick if it was. I mean, I guess you could just get a second one. Yeah, you can do Monstrous Treasure. Now, here's the real question, Osprix. Are you rolling your boxes, or are you just doing the rare corrupted mode? Thank God. Anyway, doing Monster's Treasure is actually sick because then it really eliminates the rip possibility. There's no random monsters that can just own you. You're ready for them every time.
Just need a
Yeah, the
moment to
emote works.
catch my breath.
I think it's time to swap to the other MTX. What does Arcanus brand look like with... Why am I getting hit by... Dog! I wish there was more animal hybrids, like turtle dogs and stuff. You see a turtle bird flying
Your will
around.
is weak. It's almost endearing.
I mean, that'd be kind of sick. Imagine a dog walking around with a turtle shell. That'd be sweet. The min budget, I mean, you could do it really cheap, but damage gonna be bad. If you don't do in stacker, you can league start Locust Mine Power Siphon, so, I mean, technically a different build, but kind of league startable.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
I've got a better idea, you just right click it and it drops it on the ground. I mean, I guess that your idea is good too. I want them to add like an actual card opening animation for the max dopamine. Like how Raven Dawn has it. Oh yeah, or like Hearthstone. I know it's not really in the nature slash whatever of this game, but I do like stuff like that, like having nice animations for that kind of stuff. Yeah, Instacker's in a really good spot. It's weird. You think strength stacking would be the easier one, but Instacking is just really good. This is Disney music? What am I listening to? Oh, still MapleStory. Interesting. How long do you think this league goes?
To my sycophants.
Till December? For Christmas?
These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Move to grab, I don't know. Alright. Starting September 1st. I'm starting work on the website. What did you see? What was it? Revive Onslaught and you clicked it 20 times? It's kind of crazy how Revive Onslaught keeps scaling the monsters. I'm pretty sure this league goes till like Christmas because I don't think they'd miss a Christmas league launch, but I don't see them interrupting PoE 2 beta at this, like, right at the start. So I'd say Christmas around then because Christmas is big money time. Big money high players. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with this league being left on for a while. If any league would be, this is a perfect one. Meetings complete. When PoE 2 launches and it has more like endgame and content than every other ARPG put together, what do you think people are gonna say after they've said for years, about other ARPGs saying it's a new game, and that's why it doesn't have endgame. Or rather, not just endgame, but any content. They'll say it's too hard.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, that alpha reaction is good. Opulent fossil? It's shit. No, that's gilded toxic. Unless they merge those two. And gilded's actually good. It makes, if you corrupt it, it makes you have more of a chance to not make it shit. Because it can hit the gilded mod.
This should help.
Not that anybody really does that, but...
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved!
Vines. I think if people don't cry about PoE 2, it's gonna be too easy, is what that means. I'm very, very, very curious what, or how difficult they end up deciding on making it.
Hello, Exile. One step closer.
You know, I didn't think I was gonna be a fan of WASD movement either, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm definitely gonna be a WASD player. It's pretty good. I thought I was gonna hate it. I loved it within like 5 minutes. Like every ARPG I play with WASD movement I think is fucking terrible, but when I played it with PoE 2, it was pretty good. Pretty good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You guys will see. You'll see. I don't think it'll be mandatory. I think it'll definitely be better, but I don't think it'll be so much better that you're gonna be forced to play it unless you're like Sweat Lord. It might be like something simple as for mapping you don't use it and then you just swap for bossing or something too. Maybe you end up using both. I get big regen. Right now I have very little regen, but most of it's from energy shield recharge and it doesn't ever stop if it starts because of the Wicked Ward node on my tree. Yeah, I don't think controller has actually ever been better at a video game, so unless it's due to the fact that it's just set up fucking stupid on keyboard and mouse like Dark Souls, that's different. I think in every situation that if it's actually made, I think if both controller schemes are like set up properly, I think mouse and keyboard will always be better. The only time it wouldn't be better is if you need to make like very, very precise directional inputs, because obviously you can't do that on keyboard.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Yeah, but that's aim assist being good, not controller. Actually, there is some keyboard I saw an ad for. I don't know if it's an ad or if it's just a video. There's some keyboard that actually has it like how hard you press the key. You can like press it not that hard to give you the like whatever. The words not coming, but for your input sensitivity or whatever.
Stop interrupting my work. Rise, my servant! You cannot escape Baydat's gaze!
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Yes, let us spar once more.
I would pay to see that.
You cannot escape Baydat's gaze! Baydat, take
Yeah,
my
I'm playing on
flesh.
Lost. Well, I might switch between it. We'll see.
You will know pain! Inevitable! I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. You will know pain!
Accomplished nothing.
I don't think it would feel. I don't think WASD in PoE 1 would feel good at all. No, I don't think they had that. The reason why it feels so good in PoE 2 is because you don't have to stutter step for your casting. Like you can throw. Like if I was in PoE 2, I'd throw and I would not stop moving. Like if I click over here and throw it, I'd walk over there. But I hope the Merc's good. I hope that's one of the meta classes at the start. That's not an emote. I don't see anything. That'd be sick. I don't think they've said anything about that stuff, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so I think the play is early access, go softcore, learn the game, and then on real launch, go hardcore. I find this build. I don't know, Quantric played it last league. by beat hardcore, you mean like beat the axe? I don't know. I'm feeling people will. Oh. I like it. I mean, it's weird. The locust mines are weird since you have to throw them far, but I'm used to it. Pretty good at everything. Clear single target. Obsidian shattering weapon effect. I don't know, like, last I heard is they nerfed the campaign already for the play testers at the last event compared to the one I went to. So. If nobody can beat it in hardcore in a week, I think everybody's gonna quit because it's too hard. Which, if it was the difficulty I played originally, yeah, I could see nobody beating it in hardcore for multiple weeks, but I think they're not gonna make it that hard.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
How do you get stun immunity? Use 10 stun immunity tattoos.
Not all murders are equal.
Elden Ring type deal where you just grind to adjust the difficulty versus your character's power. I mean, that's literally how PoE 1 is. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be like that.
Varikath, slay them!
But I don't think most people will, like, ooh, an anathema, that's huge. I don't think most people will accept having the grind in the campaign. Personally, I want to have the grind in the campaign, but I don't think most people would be happy with that. I do. The engineer lady with the flamethrower. That's in like Act 2 or 3, right? I'm pretty sure I fought her. Was that at the beginning of 3? Or is it the end of 2? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I fought her. Yeah, dude, the lady who throws her babies at you and they explode. It's badass. Yeah, the Devourer... Okay, actually, I don't know. When I did it... When I did it at not at ExileCon, at the last playtest thing, I did it deathless. There's some... I forget if it's staying close or staying far that was really good for it.
Another human.
I don't know.
tempted
You
by
just
power.
basically don't want to trigger
Mortal
its spit
that
attack
can
because it
harm.
owns. Yeah. Available on beta? I would imagine all classes are available in beta. Or early access? That'd be weird if they weren't. What I want to see is how different endgame will be, or if it's just going to be like normal maps right at the start. I feel like they have to make it somewhat different. Like, I don't think people will be too pleased if it's just the exact same.
Bow to my sycophants! You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic!
Viper Strike a Mamba Slayer. Why Slayer? I don't know. I really want them to do something with the campaign that makes it more replayable. Like, I think the way forward for ARPG campaigns is making it like some sort of roguelike fashion, because no matter how good it actually is, if you do the same thing for 10 seasons in a row, people are gonna start to dislike it. Like, I feel like there needs to be some formula that makes it actually replayable and it's a little different every time or something. They teased that the like, I think the routing will be different every league, but that doesn't really, like, just having the zones in a different order, I mean, that doesn't really change much in terms of enjoyment. At least it wouldn't for me. Like, oh, you do underground passage before submerged or something? Before mud flats? I don't know. I mean, that's not enough for me. I don't think that would even make it better at all for me. That wouldn't make a difference to me. No, I don't like when games remove campaigns. They should just make a campaign that's good. I mean, one good campaign? No, I don't think any ARPG actually has a good campaign. Which is kind of impressive how not a single company has been like, hey, everybody hates campaigns, what if we made it good? It's kind of weird how not a single ARPG company has done that so far. Now, I'm hoping PoE 2 changes that, but it's kind of weird that nobody's like, alright, we'll just remove the campaign instead of making a good one. A good campaign is one you could play 30 times and you'll want to boot up and play it again. Kinda like how you do 40 maps in a row and you still want to boot up another map. I do think that D2 campaign is, I think a big component of it is having like something to actually farm in the campaign. Like Runewords and D2 make the campaign way more enjoyable than every other ARPG campaign. Like no game has gotten better campaign than D2 has. Like, that's the main things I like about Runewords to me. It gives you something to farm in the campaign. Like, it gives you, like, you have something to actually look forward to. Every other ARPG, you don't really actually have anything to look forward to. I think Blizzard just doesn't know what they're doing. It's the reality. I don't think Blizzard would understand why people like Runewords. They're like headless chickens throwing shit at the wall until it sticks. And I will admit, occasionally it does kind of stick. Yeah, I feel like your character power in Torchlight is too ridiculous to really be excited for the trove, though. I mean, when I do get to the trove, I'm like, hell yeah, but it's not like I'm not like super looking forward to it, right? It's like, okay, I'll run it a couple times and get these items. And it's not like I'm looking for, I mean, it does have like target items, but I don't know, I think you just have like too much power in campaign in that game. Which is fine, but just for me personally. I prefer low powered. I like when games have like lower, like all the numbers and stuff skew lower. I think once numbers get really ridiculous, it's like going from 100 DPS to 150 feels way better for me than going to 1 billion to 1 trillion DPS. Like the lower the numbers they are, the more impactful each number is, and I prefer that.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Are you fucking serious? Rooms unknown make it so you can't see rewards? Jesus Christ.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
God, dude. You think I get a divine? Does the metal pipe even fall on my head where I'm sitting today? Or is it still over in the right corner? Hey, a divine! I win. Got a divine and I'm blind. I should stretch the pipe to be just the entire screen. Yeah, that's kind of the thing about power squishes. Like, once your numbers get high, it's kind of hard to tune them down without it feeling bad or weird. Like, it is true that once you're given something, even if you didn't really lose anything in terms of stat squish, but once something is the way it is, if it goes like down from there, it does feel pretty bad.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Greetings.
Well, I don't know. I think the difficulty stuff, well, it kind of depends. Like, I think a lot of people are just crybabies, and that's a little different than what I'm talking about. Like, I think when Uber Bosses first came out, that was probably the hardest state the game was ever in to clear everything. But
Feed the beast all that it desires.
and people didn't really mind that. I mean, kind of people did, but I think in cases of that like getting harder, I think it's just people being whining babies. I think like in terms of like 3.14 Expedition, where they just cut a shit ton of power out of every build, that feels kind of bad. Like when the whole pace of the game changes, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that either. I think games should pretty much try and maintain whatever pace the game is for pretty much forever. I think if the game like massively changes paces, that means you probably really fucked something up. Or I guess nobody liked the original pace, but
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
I don't know how people like Hero Siege before what it is now. I remember distinctly not liking how that game used to be. Yeah, you can do League Start version of this
You
for
advance my
Sanctum.
plans every
Though if
time
you're
you
just gonna
return
do
here.
only Sanctum, I recommend Hex Blast instead.
Rise, my servant! You cannot escape Vedat's gaze!
Whoa.
I will rend your flesh asunder!
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Dude, the story bosses in Hero Siege are actually sick. Just look, it's a giant tree, dude. Just look up tree, you'll find it.
You return here. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze! The scourge will consume
Think it
this
was
world
profitable
of
as other map
sinners.
strats. It's probably more profitable than any non-T17 farmer.
You will know pain! Inevitable! Be gone!
I mean, I think I'm making like 6 to 10 div an hour, and I am not doing it anywhere near optimally. You do Sanctum optimally, it's probably like 20 div an hour.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain!
Beckons just beyond the door.
Have all the right relics, have a really good build for it. don't have to trade anything, so that's time gained. Like, if you have a build that's actually set up properly, you like clear the room in like 5 seconds. If that. And then I think the really juicer strat is doing the strat that makes you get maybe not makes you get a bunch of good relics, but makes a lot more relics. You get a lot more relics, and then you can sell the additional room ones. At least I think that used to be the best way. But I don't know. I don't know what that's like now. I don't really care for doing that. I just click divine rooms and I get like around 10 div an hour. Yeah, there's like some shit where the merchant will sell more relics or something. Is there just straight up more relic drops too? I'm not sure. There's this shit with the merchant.
Who's that?
No fucking Susan, dude. Oh my god.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
My maps haven't been running this whole time. Are you kidding me? Yeah, but I wish the notifications weren't like gigantic and stayed on my screen for 25 million years unless I clicked it. So I have them turned off because occasionally half my screen would just fill up with them.
It's over.
So I have them turned off, but now I didn't know Susan took my mappers, so they haven't been mapping for like 3 hours now. So now they've done 2 maps instead of 12.
It's over.
No power room.
There's a whole load of baubles.
They did
ready
2
to be
maps.
looted.
Actually, 1.5. Stupid Susan.
Could really use more items to disenchant. At the moment, will make great dust. Let's make some dust.
Oh, good.
I don't know, what even is that? Make your filter sound D4 sounds? Or do you mean like actually, I mean, maybe you could replace the audio files. $20,000 mirrors. Does D4 even have drop sounds? $4,000. I don't think MapleStory 3 is ever happening.
Good luck.
Okay, is it just me, or does like... I have no fucking clue what the D4 expansion is adding. Some mercs into class, that's all I know so far. Is it just me, or are they doing like a horrendous job of marketing? Because I genuinely have no idea. I've watched like all the things they've released, and I have no fucking clue what's happening.
Varikath, slay them!
Like, all I've seen is that there's gonna be some raids or something, but I saw that from a random DatMod's Twitter post. Like, I have no fucking idea what is gonna be in the expansion. All I know is from some random DatMod's Twitter post. Like, aren't they supposed to, I thought they were supposed to be good at marketing. I thought that was one of the few things they were good at. Why do I not know what the camp does? I mean, why do I not know what the expansion is? God damn it! I didn't mean to do that. That Grums guy has to be the biggest fucking crybaby bitch I've ever seen in my entire life. It's crazy. Like, actually, if I had to think of 5 people who are the biggest crybaby bitches I've ever seen, he's probably in the top 3. I don't know, he's some guy who used to work at Blizzard and now game companies will like put a freckle on a girl character and he'll start crying because it's not model perfect. And make like a giant fucking Twitter post, like the size of that one ED comment on my video.
We meet again, explorer.
No, I've never seen Pirate Software, bitch. The only thing I've seen of that guy is like doing random things in paint, and he was like, "Did you know that your mouse cursor, if you look closely, it's actually not centered right and it's asymmetrical?" That's all I've seen of him. Did you know if you use your arrow keys in paint, you can move your cursor? Hey, glad you enjoyed the Trickster. I started in hardcore and then I went softcore for years and then I went back to hardcore and I started streaming.
You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face. How pathetic.
When people sell 5 ways, are they doing flawless breachstone usually? No, they're doing 5 ways. It's the Legion emblems.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Because he's doing splitting steel, right? Yeah, he always plays really good trickster builds. Doing good. Doing some Sanctum. I'm entering Sanctosis. Oh. Shit, I think the Deadlock servers are almost open. Is it in 3 minutes? Yeah, I liked it a lot. I mean, I feel like if you've played a MOBA before, it's pretty easy to pick up. Although, I don't know, I think every single person I've laned against in Deadlock has not done any CSing. Or they try to, and I have denied every single one of their creeps. So I don't know, maybe not.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful
Yeah, it's free. You need
entity.
somebody to invite you to it, though.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
So you can't kill your own creeps, but when you kill a creep, a little orb falls, or a little orb spawns above it, and then you have to shoot it, and the enemy can also shoot it, and whoever shoots it gets the gold. It's kind of sick. I think you're just fucking up these builds. There's no way Jung's version's bad.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Would you rather be a crying broccoli or a happy poop? Oh, get ready for this.
You stare
No, it
into
didn't
the
do
abyss, and
the right
abyss
thing.
stares back.
Ooh, a divine. I know I'm gonna equip these and all. Just pay attention. I'm so slow. Ooh. I'm just stacking every affliction in the game, I guess. I kind of want some coins.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Obsidian shattering weapon effect. Yeah, you can die. The only thing that can... there's two main things that can kill you. Lycia's beam if you just tank it, and if one of the unique monsters gets DB'd. That's about it. Wait, when did Jung die to a dot in Sanctum? Dude, I remember on Sanctum launch, the fire guy who shoots a bunch of prods, they would all shotgun you and kill you. I remember Ziz dying to that. That guy right there. That's pretty funny. Was it? I think Vengeance Cascade was
You advance my
Toda.
plans every time you return here. I will rend your flesh asunder. Rise, my servant. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Yeah, no Toda, I agree.
Yes, let us spar once more. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze. None are innocent. All will be consumed. You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood.
5 div, that was a big one. Yeah, I think they're open right now, actually. I think they opened 5 minutes ago. Usually it's in like, it starts in the afternoon and goes like 3 a.m. or something. So I don't know, is it up? I don't know how it works with you, because I think it's by region, so I don't know how it's gonna work for you. And filter do your mappers use? It is the one you use. Reset boat bonus thing? No. Speaking of VPN.
Oh, good. More work.
How much stuff is this? A decent amount. What if I accidentally sent it with an 80% chance to be stolen?
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I'm an ED contagion. It had its time. It got cured, and now I'm not ED anymore. Yeah, I'm about to log into Deadlock. Uber Elder before the set? Oh, it was 17 or 18, I don't remember. Which is very low odds, if I might add. Dude, that ruined my whole, like, my mojo. After that, it was all downhill. I really hate when now, of course, now that can't happen because now you can switch them with Harvest. But goddamn, dude, that really pissed me off. Speaking of the king, I have 20 audience with kings I need to do. Add Techless. He'll invite you. He's the manager of people. The HR department.
Thanks to your
Scam? It's not a scam. Watch this. I'm gonna do one and I'm gonna get 20 div jewel. Watch.
Oxpin D4 bad.
Prime sleepy.
Nothingness approaches. A sliver of what might.
Wait, you took you 15 attempts? It's because I stole your RNG and I'm gonna get one right now.
The Wild One's power is mine! Keep running. So long as you know me,
Watch this, here it is.
I'll always exist.
That's not it. It was close. Yeah, it must be bug. Alright, one more. Yeah, it's actually the next one. Every one you do, you have more chance of getting a jewel, because that's the way statistics work.
Nothingness approaches.
Watch, you'll see.
A slither of what my home field.
No, more like the king of giving me free divines, watch.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You're seen. It's nothingness. Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
Yeah, you can log the maze. Ah, see, there it is, and now I'm gonna ID it, and it's gonna be energy shield. Or fire damage. I mean, that's pretty close, too. Fire damage? Why is fire- wait, what? Why is fire damage start at 3.5? Oh, I guess people are playing RF still, probably, that's true. True. No, I think the worst is cold damage, because I don't think there's anybody playing a single cold build. Hey, calm down. I don't think there's any good hardcore build for cold damage. I don't think there's a single one. No, I don't think so. Cold damage is pretty dead. Alright, it's some deadlock time. Archmage is not called. Join party with code. Oh, so you don't even need to add people, I guess? I guess you don't need to add people to your friends list, you can just use the code. Well, there's the code. Thanks for the 18-year Prime, Thomas. I don't know. I think VoIP key for Steam or Valve games is usually X or a K. Okay, actually, I'm not... Was the default key ever K for Mike? Or was that just something I've done forever? Was K ever a default button? Like in old Counter-Strikes? Or is that somehow just what I always used? I've always had it on K. No, Tarkov's like caps lock or something. Aha! I knew it! I knew it, dude. Look at this. 1.6 default VoIP key, press K. I knew it, dude. That's always what I've used. I've always used K for my voice button. Yeah, you have to keep it pressed. Are you logging in, Strobes? Wait. Oh, the default push the talk button in all Counter-Strike is K. I knew it. I knew it. It's just all Valve games. I knew it. Even the new ones. I thought they would. That's kind of weird they haven't changed that by now because it's a weird ass key. But. I do, but I'm not gonna after I found out that if you invite somebody and they cheat, I also get back banned. Otherwise, I would invite people, but... Don't got any funny ideas for Sholio or Techless. You don't have it. I don't know, is there anybody else? 2 more slots. Says matchmaking closed. I bet it's because your location. Maybe, can you make me leader? Oops. How do you even matchmake? There we go. That work?
When you need some finesse, I'll be ready.
They've made the wrong enemy.
There you go. I'm already Tracer. This is Deadlock. Actually, thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream because that's for PoE only. Goodbye, YouTube. So long. Salute. See you tomorrow. Go to Twitch.